All right. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to my ugly face. Much ugh, such face. But here we are, getting ready to finish the available Visions of Eternity story. Come on, stupid thing. There we go. Got so many things to do. But if we can finish this, we got some new interesting things on the horizon. Hopefully, more people will be interested in. But we need to run our ads here for the first couple minutes. And we're almost there. I guess I can go to the Guild Wars of Stream. We're up to 10,000 achievement points. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's pretty close to it looks pretty long. Hopefully we can get through. Benetton. Why you crash? Why you crash, Firefox? I was not ready. I was not ready for you to crash. You were not supposed to crash. Crashing, no good. Alright. Now we move these into the correct order so I know what's next. There we go. Vitium Nava. There are basically 3 sections to that one. There are 4 sections to that one. Then a fairly short last one, it looks like. So we should be able to get through this today, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful. I don't know if I did this jumping puzzle on stream, but let's see, how much money do I have to pick up? Ooh, a gold 43. Very nice. All right. Well, we have to go visit Canuck. I don't know. But here we go.
Bad news. Inquest woke up the statue in the northern temple. Place is bleeding with miasma. The damn thing
Here
is
we go.
protected by some
Divinitum
spell.
Nava.
Can't
Let's go
damage it.
find.
Just another roadblock. That Phlox loves that. The Overseer, Keeper of the Seneschals. Another example of the Doyen's desperation.
Go. Time to meet.
You don't damage
Knock.
anything during your visit. Not unless necessary.
To must him.
Seer Forge. Divitium Nava. I feel like I keep saying it wrong.
Found everything?
I think so. But what is all this for?
More than one thing I've been after has been behind a barrier, so I've built a few devices in my day to get past them. This will operate on a similar principle, but we'll need to scale the payload up, significantly. Luckily, the forge here should be just the yield enhancer we need.
Okay.
I've written out some instructions for you to follow while I work on the more delicate components. This is a very precise device, so make sure you follow the steps exactly. There's also a tome there about how this forge actually works. Hopefully that helps as well.
Wow, I guessed that we were looking for this.
Alright, now to just carefully tamp down the powder.
Commander, follow the steps must be completed. The following step must be completed in order and with the utmost care and precision. There is some amount of danger if we do not proceed with caution and handle each item appropriately. We wouldn't want to scald the pretty face of yours. That pretty face of yours.
I hope this essence doesn't leak out early.
And by scald, I imply uncertain death. Step 1. First, you must take the sample of pyrite and break it down to a fine powder using the metalworking station's hammering function. Okay.
It should go without saying, but try not to shake this thing too much when you're carrying it.
First thing, use the hammer function.
Bring me some of that powdered pyrite, would you?
After the pyrite is inserted, you hear the mechanism activate. After several minutes of pounding, the station stops and give you a bottle filled with grain. Alright, I guess we're gonna give him his pyrite. I think we should read this first. Consult the seer tome on using the forge. This dense tome contains detailed instructions for using the seer forge. It is divided into 3 main sections, each representing a step in the forging process. Read the section on ingredient preparation. One of the key stages of forging an object of power is the preparation of the individual components. This section contains entries on ablating, extracting, and leaching. Ablating is a process of removing excess material from the object until only the pure form remains, resulting in optimal power potentiality. Extracting. Extracting is the process of separating any foreign matter from the item so that only the desired material is present, which solves the problem of corruption. Leaching is when the object is suffused with or submerged in a caustic substance, which can either purify or catalyze the object to produce a new form of the material. Okay. Metalworking section. Components composed of metals or minerals can be manipulated via metalworking to create adequate forms. This section has entries on hammering, molding, and rolling. Hammering. Implied by the name, hammering is the direct application of kinetic force to alter the shape of the object being cast. Molding makes use of precast shells to manipulate the object's shape to achieve a desired outcome. Rolling. Rolling is the process of using a combination of heat and rotation to create a highly symmetrical object or objects. The other types. And rolling. Heat and rotation. Okay, blah blah blah. Already did that one. The last one, read the section on finalizing the forging process. With raw assembled components in hand, care must be taken to ensure the proper finish. This section describes techniques such as polishing, coating, and plating. Polishing is the process of using a cloth or mild abrasive substance to smooth the object's surface. Coating an object requires submerging the object in a liquid medium which adheres to the surface, protecting it and providing a desired texture and or color. And plating. Plating provides a protective barrier on the object through the application of electrical current to bond another material to the chosen surface. So this is just this, but with electricity. Okay, well, we read the whole tome. Now step 2. Once you have the pyrite powder, bring it to me and I'll prepare it for the next phase. While I'm working on that, you can extract the magical components, ideally using the following sequence, as that will create the most potent reaction. Use the preparation station to extract the ley energy. Sample of raw ley energy. The preparation station to extract the ley energy. Extract. To the letter. Steps must be followed in order and given. Next, use the preparation to extract seer magic. Preparation. Extract. Finally, use the metalworking station to crack open the Inquest Magitech container using the hammering function. Then use the preparation station to extract the energy. So we crack it and then extract the energy.
Commander, I prepared the caustic solution you'll need next.
Once those are done, return to me and I should have what you need for the next step.
Do be careful not to get any of that on you. Can't save the world if you're, dissolved.
Oh. Once it's done, yeah, take the solution that I give you and carefully use it with the following components at the preparation and metalworking stations. As before, complete these steps in the following sequence. It will produce the strongest chemical reaction. Before you can do any leaching, you must add the caustic solution to the preparation station. So have this. Am I supposed to? Am I supposed to? This lot is ready for an object to be leached. Okay. Chunk of saltpeter. Hammer of saltpeter until it's crushed. Then leach. Then, if you've added the caustic solution to the station already, you should be able to leach the crust salt. Insert. Space inside, and you hear the sizzling and grinding noises. The resulting liquid is added to the forge's storage. Do the same and hammer the alum crystal into smaller chips, then you can leach them. Alum. Alum, 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 alum. Let's crush some alum, 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 alum. Smaller chips. So then we need to leach. Added to forge's storage. Repeat above steps with the oxidized copper hunk, and instead of hammering it first, you need to ablate it at the preparation station. Hunk of copper. Oh, not that. Preparation station. Need to ablate a component. Receptacle. Here's process complete, resulting in bluish crystal residue is added to the forge's storage. Alright. While creating those components, I will take the crude oil and work it to create what we need. You needn't do anything with it. Take the power cell to the preparation station and extract its power core. Power core, once extraction complete, it's added to the storage. Okay, take sheet metal to the metalworking station. Sheet metal goes to metalworking station. Choose the mold function. Don't worry, I've already installed the casting shape we'll need. Then take the molded casting. Okay, so mold. Take the molded casing to the finishing station and use the coat function on it to reinforce the material. over here, finishing coat. Way. Take the hourglass to the finishing station. You will want to apply a plating to the item. Okay, so we are plating the hourglass. And last step. Take the leather straps to the finishing station and apply a good polish to make sure that it's supple and strong enough to use for carrying the device. So finishing. Polish.
That's everything. I'll let you do the honors, Commander.
Okay. So controls will activate the forging process of all internal components. Proceed.
The others are going to stay here and focus on the main inquest force, which should keep them off our backs. So it looks like it's just the two of us.
Hopefully we're enough. We don't have time to wait for backup.
Right. Out the instance we go. We forged a object.
Welcome, Artificer.
So, where exactly in here are we headed? Up, down, left, right. Way up there, huh? Alrighty. Up, up, up we go. Going. We going. Come on. Get close enough to the berries. Enhancement effect. Desert. 25. Alright, here we go. Divitium Nava. Ritual grounds.
I'd have met you at the top, but that giant statue is active again. We're going to have to proceed carefully if we're going to pull this off.
Let's hope this plan works. Doubt we'll have time for a second try.
Have I ever steered you wrong before?
I assume we're going this way, since this is where all the things are.
Move out! Kill them all!
Reinforcements incoming!
Maybe not this way. So it doesn't seem to be anything over here. Guess we go help Canuck with the transcended swift wings.
Back in fighting condition. I feel strong. That feels good.
Well, usually optionals refer to some kind of whatchamacallit,
We are Legion!
some kind of achievement, so we might as well go for that.
I feel
We're not in a huge rush.
Back me up!
that feels good.
There's like no music, just ambient sound.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it! Move, soldier!
Kill them all. You lose. I feel strong.
Be very careful with the thing on my back. If this was real life, it probably
Iron
explodes
Legion,
if it gets
put your
attacked.
backs into it!
You were right. The Allseer is definitely active. Doesn't seem to have noticed us, though, at least.
Probably best we ignore it for now. Doubt we can do anything to it regardless.
Armored up. I feel
Try to put some transcended creatures out of their misery here. There's my weird purple light bulb thing on my back. Hello.
kill them all.
Can all of you come here?
I feel strong.
Watch.
You lose.
Move, soldier!
I feel strong.
Okay. alive. The goo is alive.
Back in fighting condition.
Should be like 2 more enemies to defeat for the optionals.
Kill them all.
Maybe 3.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
Okay. Stairs we go. Nice slow climb. So very slow.
I feel strong. They must have locked everything down. Now
Did
what?
it.
I think those are the controls over there. Hopefully they still work.
I'm not
Sharon,
a
are you
great
there?
hacker though.
This place is locked down now. I can't even get to the barrier. There's some kind of gate control device here, but it's missing a critical component.
We often stored the magical signature of such devices in a separate matrix. A key of sorts, if you will.
Then where did they take it?
Vlox could not have taken it with him inside. The gate was open then, was it not?
That's a good point. It must still be outside somewhere.
We need to find it, huh?
Need to avoid its defenses until I can find this key. This has to be it.
Okay. Well, that was easy. I must have eagle eyes. I found it. Well, I wasn't even anywhere near close to it. Back up we go. What? Oh, Kanaka's writing a waiver. Got it. Or writing a wave hawk, whatever they're called. Whatever they're called. Terminal appears to be connected. It's the crystal. The crystal slots into the mechanism with a soft click. And buttons on the surface begin to glow. The center button pulses intermittently as if waiting for input. Press the glowing button.
Finally. Now let's just hope there's still time.
What time do you think we have? Vlox is already ascended. Well, I don't really know that, but you know. No. Do I have to go around? Yeah, you go around to get up there.
you give us enough time to get clear of this?
That depends on how fast you run.
I mean, we need to like. Well,
I need some help.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Not a big deal. I could have gone faster,
That
but
did it. Now I'd better hurry.
I'll stand watch out here and hold them off as long as I can. Good luck, Commander.
Just don't get yourself killed, all right?
he has the moon shield. What's the next instance? I want to look at these then first. This tablet appears to be written in a language you are unfamiliar with, but as soon as you focus more on the words begin to magically transpose themselves in your native language until it is completely legible. Candidate, congratulations on attaining the highest privilege granted by the seers. The opportunity to test yourself in the rite of divitim. I keep trying to mispronounce it. Divitium Nava. The right has been reserved for only the wisest, strongest, and most evolved. That you stand here within the spire of exaltation and reading these words speaks volumes about your gifts and your contributions to the preservation of Tyria. Beyond the portal above the dais, you will experience the final trials before you are chosen to be one of our number. The stewards of this world and the guardians of the mortals whom we shepherd into the next cycle. Prepare your body that it may carry you forward to the future. Prepare your mind that it may guide you with wisdom and compassion. And prepare your spirit that it will fill you with our sacred purpose. Your trials begin, candidate. Fortun Semtini Aviet. What's this one say? Blah, blah. Is it the same thing? Okay, it looks like it's the same thing. But we'll double check. Yep, it's all the same thing. Is there anything else here to really look at? Doesn't look like it. Alrighty, to the Spire of Exaltation we go. Imperial Threshold.
Where am I?
Bow your head, for you walk in the footsteps of the divine. You have been chosen for this blessed cause, to lead and guide this world as only we can. But the mantle of divinity is heavier than you can know. These trials will determine if you are strong enough to bear it. We are glorious essence housed in meager shells. But what have you done with what you've been given? To exalt one's spirit, one must first exalt one's body. Have you elevated it, that your soul might be elevated with it? The trials will answer for you. If your flesh fails you, take comfort that your spirit will be burdened by it no longer.
Guess we gotta complete the 6 trials, it looks like, because there's one in each wing here. So we gotta get across this.
The mantle is taken up. It will never be lifted from your shoulders. Do you have the fortitude to carry it, no matter what befalls you?
Oh. I was supposed to take one of those. I thought you were taking one of these and putting them in there, but it's the opposite. All right. Pass all physical trials without failing any test. Assume you kind of just go in.
Back me up!
We're gonna fail because I am not understanding something. Which is how it always works for me. I always don't understand something. Maybe I will somehow make it. No, I'm not gonna make it. You'll never make it, ever. You'll never make it. Just die and restart. I don't need it this time. I'll figure it out next time. Oh well. Okay, so the trials are all basically a very similar thing.
We must base our choices always on reality, and our senses are the only method we possess to perceive it. No matter how the mind grows, that connection to the material world must stay honed as well.
You have picked up a power node that is inscribed with a seer rune. It can only be carried over the floor tiles that display the same rune. Special action can be used to briefly display the runes inscribed into the floor. So this. Assume. Oh, so assume that I can. Okay. Oh, I'm assuming I can walk on all of these. Okay. Oh, and I can't walk on those, so we have to do this. This is going to be like back and forth here, probably, right? Alright, that one was easier.
One must have the capacity for contemplation, but also the insight to know when expediency is required. Great wisdom is of no use if the problem outruns you.
Picked up a power node that is uncharged. It will need to be charged with seer energy before it was placed in the power socket. Okay. need to follow the... Boom. I'm not supposed to, like, yeah, jump off the path or anything. Alright, so we're back to the one that I failed, I think. Maybe I didn't read the thing correctly. Feel like you just take it really slow and just move them a little bit at a time. Or something like that. So you move so slow, and it doesn't seem like these pick up in any crazy pattern. Come on, I'm off the stupid thing.
Reinforcements requested.
I don't understand this one. This one makes, like, absolutely no sense to me. Did holding the thing... Does it, like...
Back me up!
Assistance needed.
'Cause I didn't see anything saying, like, one of them had a, element or something. If it had an element that made it do less damage, I'm not seeing that. Because the electricity like is 3 ticks and you're dead. The rest of them aren't that bad. I don't know. This one does not make any sense to me. The other ones were pretty straightforward. This one does not make any sense. They seem to not really... Like, you move so slow that you can't get off a tile before that happens.
Reinforcements requested.
I don't know. This one does not make any sense to me. Yeah, I have no idea. The rest of them made some amount of sense. That one does not make any sense. Let's see what this one is.
The nimble one's feet often outpace their mind. The graceless one's wisdom is too slow to act. When you take each step only once you are certain of where to place it.
I mean, I get that you're not supposed to go on the green. Oh. I thought it would freeze when you were on it, but apparently not. Okay. Basically only have exactly enough time to go over like 5 to 6 tiles. Yeah. So this is basically a waiting game. Seems weird, but basically what it seems like to me. Sure, with quickness. With quickness, this is easier, but I have no quickness, so. Alright, we got that one done. So I've really only had a brute force 1 so far. I still have zero idea. Like,
Strength of the body is the vital partner of strength of the mind. Many are the problems that cleverness cannot solve, but vigor and might can. Above all else, remember this. Power is the only truth.
or is the only truth. That seems weird. This seer terminal has controls for magically creating a heavy stone block. Terminal indicates that there is a limit of 4 blocks that can be dispensed. Okay. There's a power node there. So do I do this? Oh. So I have 3 pressure plates, and I have to get all of the power nodes out. So there's one there, or power nodes to the power thing back here. Okay. One block. So just one? No, there's 3 power nodes in here. Okay. So let's see if we can figure out where those are without touching anything yet. Because we obviously need to put a plate in here. Because we need to get that out. So let's just mark that. There's a block over here, but we don't care too much about that. I love the camera angles. Makes it so much nicer. Guessing this is not like that hard. That you really can't screw it up would be my guess, but I'm gonna do this one. So I can see farther. Okay, so there's a power node there. But there's no power node there. Is that the way? Does not look like there's an opening over there. You get to the socket. Oh, there's 4. Maybe behind there? Oh, curious. Curious. Okay, so there's one back here. There's one over there. That means there is... Let's spawn one of our heavy blocks. So this is our second heavy block. Really wish I had quickness on this at this moment. Let's go over here. We get a free heavy block. So we get a heavy block. Another section. Is there, okay, there's a power node in there. Really feel like this one goes directly to here. Another heavy stone in here. I'm assuming, yeah, there's a power node back there. So we got access to 2 power nodes at the moment. Once we put this down, then we can get 2 more with 2 things. I want to see what happens when I pick up a power node at this point. There's currently no way to get to the exit. And I'm wondering if holding a power node gets you to the exit, maybe? But we will see. We will see. Oh. Whole things, huh? Okay, I was not expecting that. Sweet. Okay, so we got this one. And we got... I can't pick this up now. Right, yeah. And we got this one right here. Alright, so then we just have 2 more heavy blocks to get the last 2. And we know where those are. Now it's just a matter of... So one's in here. And one is... One is right here. In that. Right. Love the camera. Love the camera. It is just so awesome. Yes. So this is going to be a pain. Because I'm going to have to walk a really far ways. I'm going to need to walk a very, 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 very far away. Do. Might as well go to the one that's the farthest away, because that's going to take forever. Absolutely forever. All I can say is Thydrin is gonna love this. Even though they're not that puzzly. Welcome back, everyone, to my trial of patience. Right, my last heavy block, please. Thank you. La 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 la, blah 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 blah. Here we go, walking with our heavy block. Doot doot. Walking with our heavy block. Doot doot. Walking with our heavy block. Doot doot. All right, there's our last node. It was a trial in patience for sure. We did it. This reminds me of like a Zelda level or something. All right, so none of them have really been that bad except one.
There are always more facets than our eyes can perceive. We must be willing to change our perspective instead. When the path already exists, will your eyes help you find it, or lead you astray?
This seems like the obvious thing, which means that it's not going to be that, right? But okay. I see. Okay, so I'm probably supposed to take the power node and do this. Then power the node in here. And come on. Yeah, so it's just that. why it's not getting up on that. That's not tall enough. That looks more like it.
Your body has not failed you, but that is always the lesser danger. Will your mind fare as well? Return to the center and ascend. The trials continue.
How much more of this is there? I really hope I'm not too late to stop him.
Oh boy.
Many a scholar or sage has walked this path, only for their mind to shatter when faced with the scale of eternity. Do you have the intellect to comprehend truth, the wisdom to use it, and the willpower to survive it? The answer exists already. The trials will merely reveal it.
Complete the mental ascension trials.
For all your life, you've been trying to solve the puzzle, while only seeing a small fraction of it. When you finally see the full scale of eternity, will your mind be able to decipher it?
Looks as though you could place a segment of pipe in this location. Right. So we just have to put curved pipe segments. And these are usually easiest to work. And rotate this another time. I really wish you didn't have to keep going back here to do this. Right. I'm assuming you're gonna have to put a piece in every single section. I think they've set it up so you basically have to. I mean, they made this a very simple, very simple, straightforward puzzle, in my opinion. So here we go, solving the puzzle. Okay. But I also understand that I'm very, like, these are the kind of things I enjoy doing, so this is not how everyone thinks or operates. But I saw the solution basically right away. Unless I misinterpreted what they want me to do, which I've done a couple times already. Because the seers like being very vague. Very, very, very vague. Go. This one. Four more to go. Five more to go. Five more to go. Three more pipes to go. Okay, that one worked. Went right where it's supposed to. Two more pipes to go. Pipe, 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 pipe. Last one. Of course, it went right out of position. Did I miss something? Ah. Did not see that these would need to be repaired. I see, I see. Okay, so I have to repair all of these ones that don't have magic flowing through them. Wow, that was so incredibly difficult. And by difficult, I mean not. What do we do over here?
Great will be the temptations faced by the exalted, but we must never lose sight of our purpose. Divinity belongs only to those with the strength of will to sacrifice everything else.
Ooh, treasure. Whatever will I do if I don't grab the treasure? Oh no, look at the treasure. So much treasure. So much treasure. Oh. Somehow I got through that one. It was so tempting for a second. I was gonna be rich behind my wildest dreams.
To understand all things, we must remember all things.
Oh, great, a memory
Knowledge
challenge.
learned but forgotten is of no value. Will your mind be able to hold the fullness of eternity? Or will it rupture like a clay jar?
Oh, definitely rupture. For sure. For sure, for sure. Blue. Blue, green. Blue, green, orange. Blue, green, orange. Blue. Blue. Orange, blue. Green, orange, blue, red. Blue, green, orange, blue, red. Blue, green, orange, blue, red. Blue. Blue, blue, red. Blue, blue, red. Blue, red, red. Blue, blue, red, 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 orange, blue, blue, red, red, orange. All right. Red, 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 green, red, green, green, purple, red, green, purple, red, green, purple, green, red, green, purple, green, red, green, purple, green, red, red, green, purple, green, red. They made that one really easy. Three out of four. Yes. Yes, what are we doing?
Great knowledge without great cunning is easily misled and betrayed. The divine must never be outwitted.
Okay, so some kind of riddle or something? Behold, candidate, you stand before aiming, patron of conundrums. Do you think yourself capable of convincing me to connect my power to the tetherer? Accept your challenge. Very well, we begin with something simple. What is it that has the power to both heal you as well as kill you, but without touching you? Correct. Next, what is it that can deafen your ears, quicken your steps, or slow you, and even knock you over, all while remaining unseen? I would think, well done. Finally, during our mortal lives, there are two moments that happen to each soul that said soul will not remember. What are they? First and last breath. Probably. You pass my test, candidate. I will add my power to the tether. May the path of divinity be all that you require. I am Destro, patron of syllogism. You are prepared to answer my challenge, candidate? I am. Present your challenge. Before you stands 3 doors. Behind one is great power. Behind the other, deadly traps. You must pick one, then you will be offered a second choice. Behind one is great power, behind the other 2, deadly traps. You must pick one, then you will be offered a second choice. So I pick the 3rd door. Your host, knowing the contents of each, reveal one of the trapped doors and offer you the chance to switch your closed door for the other closed door. Is it wise for you to do so? Yes, the odds favor it. It doesn't matter, they're equally likely to be right. Yes, the odds favor it. Good, you have learned to trust your logic over your first instincts. I will add to my power to the tether. Yes, I know that paradox or whatever it is already. I am Pujin, patron of disputation. I represent you with arguments. You will correctly identify the fallacy in my reasoning. Succeed, and you will secure my power to add to the tether. The last 15 candidates for the right have failed, but this is no cause for concern, as that makes the next more likely to succeed. It's a slippery slope. Sounds like appeal to purity. This is the gambler's fallacy. Power must be shared with the other people of Tyria, because this will probably be good unless you can demonstrate that it will be bad. Must be shared with other people of Tyria. So probably good unless... Shifting the burden of proof. The idea that our enemies could even truly threaten us is preposterous. Such a thing is unimaginable. Well done. You've correctly identified the flaws in my arguments, proving you possess an insightful mind. I will share my power to assist you. Was interesting. Thank you. Should stand before Raytel, patron of intuition. Do you wish to prove yourself worthy of my challenge? If you succeed, I will connect to the tether, and you will stand one step closer to ascension. I will accept your challenge. You must enter one of 3 rooms. In the first, fire traps line the floor. The second has beasts that haven't eaten for months. The third is empty, but emits a noxious smell. Which room do you enter? With no food, the beasts have probably died. A human is stranded alone on a small island, with a large island nearby. Without transportation, swimming, or assistance, he gets to the larger island. How? A human is stranded alone on a small island, with a larger island nearby. Without transportation, swimming, or assistance, he gets to the larger island. How? I mean, this is this what I would consider transportation. This is probably going for. Sorry about that. We are. Farmer maintains a den of 12 beasts. One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the beasts. How many beasts will you find in the den the next morning? Kills all but 9. So that means there are 9 remaining. What? One night, a great chill comes and kills all but 9 of the beasts. I clicked the wrong one? Because all but 9 means there are 9 left. I mean, okay, no, he'll have. There are still 12, 9 alive, 3 dead. Okay, yes, that's what he's going for. Blah, blah, blah.
You have passed your trials, blessed chosen. You stand now at the glorious gate. May you reach true power on the other side.
Alright, none of those were that hard. This console appears to control the mechanism that raises the platform to the next level. Whoa! Freaky! Look at my eyes! Ah!
Flux!
Ritual grounds.
The mantle is as heavy as they said. And the scope of the vision is even more vast. Come, Commander. You do not need to be afraid.
Director! You've done it? Well, you don't look very different. No matter. You've accomplished your goal. Now it's time to elevate the inquest as well.
I would sooner elevate a cockroach to rule over Tyria than you and your inquest.
What? How dare you? This is my right! I am the true!
You are nothing. Your atoms are lesser for being part of you. I should change their pattern into something better. Unfortunately, I see now that the equations of reality will just make more mistakes like you. But those equations, too, can be changed.
You won't get away with this! The inquests are mine! Do you hear me?
Then take them.
This is gonna be interesting.
What now?
I have been trying to cleanse the water at the mouth of the delta when the poison enters at the wellspring. I can remove the corrupt from power, but more will just take their place. The crack isn't just in them, it's in everything. There is an error in the code of creation, propagated outward from the very beginning, and I can't explain it. I couldn't have understood it myself before now. My vision was too narrow to see that the flaw is fundamental.
What does that leave? If the crack is in the foundation of reality,
Then I'm going to repair it. One change, and I can be done. This is it.
Right.
You see? The chance to reforge Tyria into something
Yes,
unbreakable.
by destroying it.
Culmination of everything we've worked for.
sounds like you're talking about altering the very nature of existence, Vox.
Yet, if I do not, we will stay trapped in this cycle forever. Until oblivion overtakes us. I will not let us walk quietly into the dark. Not while I have the power to stop it. Don't worry.
It's kind of where I saw it coming.
You
Saw it
see,
going, I
as
mean.
I have the magnitude of the problem. You'll understand. I must go ahead and prepare. But I will wait for you there. You deserve to see it. Tyria's salvation is as much your victory as mine.
Vox, wait! This isn't how you save the world.
No, it's how you destroy the world and remake it into something else. Exactly what I was expecting. Exactly what I was expecting. So I guess it can ascend multiple people at a time or something for some reason, because I was right there, but it only ascended him. Even though I completed all the trials as well. Badly, but I completed them all. Here we go. On to chapter 12, and then we have one chapter after that. Then we're done with what is available at the moment.
Be careful. There are all
Old strategy alliance.
Commander? Wayfinder.
I'm glad to see you're in one piece. I held the gate as long as I could.
What happened up there?
Command worked fast, but blocks worked faster. That was just a bit faster.
I was right on his tail. He finished the ritual just before I got through.
So, Vlox has completed the rite. His power will rival the strongest of
Just
us.
you.
At least you're still alive.
Canuck was right about Vlox. He could have easily killed me. And Kuda.
Small consolation. Well, not the Kuda parts. Or you being alive, you know what I mean.
Vlox never wanted power merely to kill. He's proven that much.
It's always been bigger than that for Vlox. For better or worse.
What does that mean? We don't have the luxury of waiting to find out if his intentions are good.
I think we could all use some air. Let's step outside.
His
and
intentions
give
are
away
good,
fire
but
moments,
he
and
is
discuss the details.
not actually. Yeah. He's gonna delete existence by trying to fix it, basically.
He refused to ascend Kuda or anyone else. She ranted about the inquest being hers, and he ended the conversation.
So they didn't part on good terms.
You could say that, although Vlox didn't seem to care what Kuda did with the inquest anymore.
Meaning she's in charge now?
That's unfortunate.
Vlox is the primary concern. Did he give any indication of what he will do next?
He seemed to have some sort of epiphany. Said he wants to repair the code of creation.
That mean anything to you, Wizard?
Not precisely. The idea is beyond even the power of Dividium Nava.
We need a lead.
Kuda. Remember how she was keeping tabs on Seb and Vlox back when we arrived? If anybody has an idea, it's her.
Oh, wonderful. I'm sure if you just ask nicely.
I don't like it either. But she's all we have. We're not doing this alone, though. I'll set up a parlay one way or another. Gather everyone you can to provide us some security.
You sure about this, Commander?
No. I'll call when things are ready.
Of course not. The inquest are a wild card. Always have been and always will be. So we need to go. All right. Let's go find the archaeological survey station to see if the highest ranking inquest officer is present. Search the Golem Mancy research VOE Act. Hiring present and logistics depot.
Agent Blit, where are our support golems? This is unacceptable!
Ah, here we go.
About time, Agent. I'm tempted to report you to Kuda for insubordination. Wait, you're not Blit. No, but I do want to talk to Kuda, and you're going to make that happen.
I will do no such thing, intruder.
Back in fighting.
I think you will.
Kill shot. Get Kuda on comms now.
Speak! It better be important.
Kuda, we both want Vlox. Let's parlay.
The commander. Interesting. Yes, meet me on the north bank of the forge.
Your forces are amassed there. How about...
Take it or leave it, Commander. Forge, north bank. Don't delay. I won't wait.
I mean, it doesn't matter. I can kill all of her friends.
Saida, gather as many allies as you can and meet me north of the forge.
That's deep in Inquest territory.
Fortunately, yes.
Understood. We'll be there as soon as we can.
All right, here we go. Temple of the Blessed Mantle. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it works out for him.
Commander, gathered everyone we could find.
There's a fair chance we can secure an escape. Much beyond that.
Kuda hasn't gone out of her way to get revenge, but she's never had an opportunity like this.
We need to know what Vlox is going to do. Make sure everyone is ready for a trap.
This isn't a trap. We're bringing it on ourselves.
We're out of options. Anyone who doesn't agree with this plan is welcome to leave. Let's go.
And yeah, we don't have options. We've got a wild card who has access to the code of the universe, theoretically. Like, come on. Whatever that really means.
A bold strategy. Assaulting one of my subordinates and marching straight to me. Bold or desperate.
Overseer Kuda.
Director Kuda. But there's no need for such formalities between us at this point, is there? We're well acquainted after all. You allowed my escape from Cuba. You didn't pursue when I retreated from the temple. On the other hand, there is the issue of your obsession with mass murdering my fellow Inquest, including my father.
We both know we're never going to be allies. But the bottom line is, I want to stop Vlox. And so do you.
Stop? I want him dead.
Fair enough. Tell me where he is and...
Ha! And what? What can you offer me?
I have Vlox's ear. I have a better chance of stopping him quickly. I'd owe the Inquest and have powerful friends in Syrian Alliance. Help me now, or I do everything I can to bury you in the Inquest for good. This one.
How has that worked for you so far? And what makes you think I don't want bloodshed? No. Besides, let's say I do have the information you seek. What will you do with it? Nip at Vlox's heels, hope he discusses his plans with you before he yet again ignores your pleas to stop.
You haven't fared any better.
Haven't I? You're speaking to the director of the Inquest. I haven't marched into enemy territory to beg you for scraps. You show up empty-handed on my doorstep. You've no leverage. You've nothing to offer. Or do I misread the situation? But since you came all this way, I have a proposal for you. I have Vlox's
Do you
most
now?
loyal and trusted crew members here. They refuse to recognize my authority. They're traitors.
Master Tay.
Punishable by death. However, I'd happily release them into your custody. I suspect they can provide your people the information you seek.
Done.
Respect my sword
All I'll
tie.
ask for in exchange, Commander, is you.
What?
Huh?
A simple trade. I take the commander prisoner, you save all of these traitors, and likely get the intel you need. It's a generous offer. Better than you all deserve. But we'll not negotiate any further. Confer with your allies. Quickly, my time is precious!
Oh,
Can't be
precious.
serious.
You're not really considering this offer, right?
Let me see if...
Time's up! You truly believed I'd negotiate with you? Vlox is proud to make you a slave. This is how the Inquest solves problems. Omega Team with me. Echo Team.
So ugly.
No need to keep the corpses
What's up with
until
that?
this time.
Usually it's not this ugly looking. I mean, they can't do any damage to us really at all.
Leech, back me up! Lieutenant, take the field!
I mean, it's gonna be fast, but
Kill them all!
did this too late.
Thanks for the help. I make a pretty good team. That feels good.
Now we're good. Should be fine.
Strong! I make a pretty good team. Kill them all!
Warband in position. Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
It burns!
See the light. It burns. It burns.
Kill them all! Kill. Nice and lean. I feel strong.
Back me up.
Back in fighting condition.
all
That
depend.
didn't go according to plan.
It did. Kuda's plan. She wanted us to see that.
She's vile. I miss Vlox already.
Stay focused. Did anyone see where she went?
Teleporter, there!
Go!
Scouting reports. Scouting reports. This one. So there's 6, potentially 6 journal. I always forget to freaking pin them, man. Scouting report. Pin them. Project Omega initial findings by heads researcher Scala. Overseer Kuda has tasked my crew with the first round of experimentation for Project Omega. If you're reading this and unfamiliar with Project Omega, report yourself immediately to compliance to initiate disciplinary proceedings. Introduction. We've been ears deep in research on the Seer's magical infusion techniques for 2 solid weeks. Ever since our advanced team made the dangerous trek through the jungle, we're currently ensconced in the lab at Supra Fortis, attached to the forge on Artificer's Islet, where we've been studying the crafting process of the elder species, particularly their creation of immensely powerful artifacts such as Legavo and Korra. My crew has given the immeasurable honor of adapting the Seer infusion process to Overseer Kuda's own work with infusing advanced and volatile magics into a living subject. As this is our 3rd generation of this work, initially pioneered by the Overseer's father, Kudu, we were able to push past prototypes and into voluntary testing very quickly. Our initial batch of candidates drew from a pool of 32 viable subjects from across various crews. Some volunteered while others were assigned to the project. One such candidate was sent to the study crew by compliance. Only half of this initial batch made it through the preliminary screening process and received 1 dose of the exemplar serum. Exemplar serum results. Unfortunately, our exemplar serum produced suboptimal results, with 1/3 of the initial testing group immediately succumbing to a rather gruesome and painful expiration. Surviving members of this group appeared mostly unfazed by the serum's effects. We will continue to study the remains of the failed specimens and push forward with secondary testing ASAP. Following report collects the contents of Project Omega subject Zip's audio log, as transcribed by Project Specialist Keeley. For Overseer Kuda's eyes only, unauthorized access will be reported and prosecuted. Blah blah. Entry 5. Die. Commander must die. It wasn't Zip's fault. Overseer Kuda. Zip was just excited. Zip will do better. I will do better. Sorry, I stop. I am Zip. Zip is me. We lost. It was terrible. Next time the commander will die, and the others, they'll all suffer. Overseer will see it done. Running helped. For a while. Not as easy. It's getting harder. Mine still races. Zip is too fast. I'm too fast. I can't. Overseer, help. Please, it's too much. Can't stop thinking, speeding, fast. Should it hurt this bad? Eyes burn. They're coming. Commander's coming. Zip will have another chance. Learned fast. We learned we don't play. We have to win. It won't end. Not like this. Not like last time. Plock, naughty, Zip. I am Zip, and it will be their end. Come to us, Commander. Come. Okay, that is interesting. assume that there's not really any. I assume I'm going to need to go into the teleporter before I find the rest of the things, the reports. This is a pretty big area to have as the mission instance section, but we got 2 of the 6. Scouting report. But before we go into the teleporter, and we're gonna get some ads, I'm gonna go get some more water, and I will be right back. If up. Got 45 seconds before the ads are done. Close to the end of this, so I don't think there's too much left to do. How are you doing this fine evening, morning? I could. But I will not. I really don't have that many, if any, dirty secrets. Good. These are really crumbly donuts. Anyway, we got to teleport.
She's locked down their Forge research facility.
Back to the Forge, then. Of course she's disabled the teleporter.
Not far. Just across the water.
I'm doing all right. Starting to feel better. Or, I mean, I'm basically all better. So, just a little bit of my deep, congested voice remaining.
Engage the defenses!
But doing good. We finished the available Guild Wars 2 and can set up our next phase of the channel.
I feel strong. Kuta doesn't have Ankura. How are they controlling these seer defenses?
I saw several consoles in the central chamber when we were last here. If I were a gambling man,
So, the controls are likely in there.
I'd bet Kuta's death on it.
See, where would these other four... What's the other thing? Sure, knocks defense. Doesn't go down while he's handling the seer defenses. Oh, great. I need to go... Go protect Knock. Alright. Protect Knock. Protect Knock. That's what I get to do.
Kill them all. Endurance drained. I feel strong.
Back me up! Lieutenant, take the field!
My friends. Come on, you cowardly inquest.
Back me up!
Back in fighting condition.
Die.
Ordnance incoming!
Strong.
Protect Knock. Protect Knock. What else is there to do but to protect Knock?
Shall we initiate our
tower defense protocols?
Absolutely.
Excellent work, Canuck.
All right, before we locate Kuda, we need to go find all of these journals. I'm gonna guess are in some of these side rooms somewhere. If they're not, at least I can look for them. So I need 4 journals. 4 journals. I'm not sure I will get an opportunity to look for them once I fight Kuda.
Back in fighting condition.
Back me up!
Oh, that had to hurt. Back in fighting.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it!
Can't breathe.
Come on.
I feel strong. Back in fighting condition.
Nothing under the stairs. Look like we can go that way. So up here somewhere. Don't really see anything up there, which is unfortunate.
Kill them all. Oh,
Unfortunately, I'm fresh out of explosives.
smash the control panel. See if it opens up.
Brute force isn't the solution to every problem, boys. Other inquests
Bring the
must get
thunder!
involved somehow. Look around.
Sometimes it is, though. Sometimes it is the solution, though. That's the whole thing. Oh, so you can just bash it and it'll work, but they want you to find the spanner, and that's another opportunity to get
Back in
some
fighting
points.
Bring the thunder!
Where you going? Why are you running? Oh, I see where the spanner is. It's right there. Surprise, surprise. And by surprise, I mean not a surprise at all.
Kill them all.
Found it without even trying. But where are all these journals supposed to be? I've seen 0 of the 4 that are supposed to be around. 0. Unless they're all upstairs with Kuda.
I feel strong.
Ooh, there's something else over here.
That feels good. Last, now I will feast on their anguish. Kill them all.
Let's go. Alright, well, this is something else. Inquest authorization key.
This looks like some sort of control key for the barrier console.
Promising, if lacking in spectacle. Let's give it a go.
Yes, it's all about the spectacle. That's what it should be about. What's the point of life if there's no spectacle? You know? Insert authorization key and disable
That
the
did it.
barrier.
Inside.
Well, let's move on. I don't feel like... Oh, there's one.
You should have negotiated with us, Kuda. The only choice left is surrender.
There's 2.
Look at you. Blindly pursuing whichever inquest leader is dangled in front of you. I can't help but notice that you seem to have left most of your allies behind too. Vlox is a disgrace, but at least he isn't stupid. I can't help but question what he sees in you, though. Farewell, Commander. We will not be meeting again. Omega Team, you have your orders.
I think you'll find out that we've improved since you last faced us. Finally, time for a true test of strength. Now you die. Now you die.
Lieutenant, take the field.
I feel strong.
The heck? I have a feeling that this is gonna be a pain in the boot.
Losing your wits.
Kill them all.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Yes! Run away!
Watch your step and watch mine.
Strong. Kill them all. Back in fighting condition.
Look upon your nightmares!
No more mistakes. We learn fast.
Sure.
That feels good. Can't breathe.
I love everything that, you know, just hits you instantly without any notice. It's just awesome. I would do much better with Ritualist than this one. I have 0
Back me
quickness.
up. Lieutenant, take the field.
I relish this challenge. With your defeat, none will deny my superiority.
What? Oh, I just happened to be on 2 freaking sword.
Can't breathe.
Can't you guys, like, actually hold their attention for 2 seconds? Like, are you that useless? I mean, I know you are, but seriously.
Losing your wits.
Strong.
Lieutenant, take the field.
Back in fighting condition. Kill shot.
Back me up.
This is just ridiculous. But I feel like this is how they set up this fight, to be kind of ridiculous. Because of how quickly the allies come and res you.
Back me up.
Before me, weaklings.
If it was better, it wouldn't be as much of a problem.
Last line of defense. Get out of my
Lieutenant, take the field.
Quit slowing me down!
Seems like they spam
Iron Legion,
crap
put your
right
best
on
into
me.
it.
I'm dead. I got pushed out of it.
Can't breathe.
This is so stupid.
Kill them all.
Get him gone.
My mind is no longer your own.
Get one of them gone. I think it's not too bad after that.
That feels good.
Ow! Did you catch me?
Kill them all.
All right.
Back in fighting condition.
Iron Legion, put your best into it. Back me up.
Didn't hurt?
Kill them all.
Block. Block, I think, is the most annoying one with his stupid jump stun.
I feel.
All that other garbage. First spamming that doesn't really do a whole lot. It's just him with his like instant bullshit like that.
Back me up. Blood Legion, see it done.
Me?
Now, Nati, I don't think is of really any concern. She basically just feared me into all their other abilities, but she does almost nothing herself.
Lieutenant, take the field. On the double.
She seems like the support character.
Why do you fight the wizard's
Back in
battles?
fighting condition. Kill them all.
Come on.
The time is at hand for a reckoning.
Why are you not using your fucking abilities, dude?
Glad you could help.
I should not have been downed. Used my heal way before I got hit by that thing.
Was promised revenge.
All right. Where's she at?
Gone. Again.
Ran away, of
And
course.
we're lucky to be alive. She played us.
What are we waiting for? Let's chase her down.
She planned this all out. There'll be an army of inquests between us and Kuda at this point.
That's it? We're just gonna give up?
Saida's right. We're outnumbered and outmaneuvered. We need to pull everybody back.
We took a gamble. We lost. It happens. It's time to take a step back. Reassess.
Isgarand.
Wayfinder, until the inquest are preparing to decamp, your negotiations were successful then?
No.
Unfortunate. But there is a positive development. With the inquest on the move, we have unfettered access to the dome. And the assault on the Seneschal succeeded. As you discovered, that should allow us to finally break Sidonie's curse. Historian Minna has pored over everything. She will meet you at the Dome of the Indelible Word to provide guidance. If all goes well, I'll be seeing you soon, Wayfinder.
I've attained the awesome.
There we go. Along with the nice dog hair. Project Omega Preliminary Combat Report by Head Researcher Scala, based on data gathered by Overseer Kuda. The 3 remaining subjects for Project Omega, now designated Omega Team, had their first field test in a real combat scenario, where real-time data was collected both from external readings taken in the field by Overseer Kuda herself, as well as the subcutaneous sensors embedded within the subjects. Initial readings indicate that all 3 members of Omega Team have continued to show marked improvement in physical, mental, and magical power and prowess. In some instances, such improvement has created unforeseen incidences of recklessness or acute episodes of excessive displays of their newfound abilities. Of particular note, the male subjects, Plock and Zip, appear to be more adversely impacted by these episodes than the sole female subject, Nati, though none are unaffected. Further study seems warranted before sending the members of Omega Team into the field again. At the very least, they should not enter combat not without adequate support from this research crew. Overseer Kuda has taken a more direct hand in their deployment, however. Consequently, Omega Team has failed to report in for routine observations and training and appear to be accompanying her in a more supportive capacity than this researcher believes is prudent. My recommendation is that they be reassigned to Supra Fortis for study and monitoring in a controlled setting. Nope, they're going to get a beat down in a controlled setting instead. Omega contents for Project Omega. Subject Nadia's audio logs as described by Project Specialist Keeley for Overseer Kuda. Omega Team's performance at the temple was subpar. I was not without my own missteps, true, but at least I didn't wreck valuable equipment worth thousands of gold, unlike those 2 buffoons. If you ask my opinion, Overseer, I believe that our male companions may prove to be too volatile to further testing, and I may suggest an all-female complement in our next phase of experimentation. Aside from a brief loss of control, I believe I performed admirably. And admirably. And I continue to improve my control over the illusions that I've learned to conjure. Did you use any illusions when you were fighting me? I believe more extensive testing should be all that is required to perfect my abilities. There is no sign of the leader of the Astral Ward, Iscariot. The commander has been seen operating independent of the wizard since arriving in the area, which is nothing short of infuriating. I know you have asked me to set aside my fixation, as you call it, but I believe we would do well to not discount the seer's capability to involve himself in our affairs, even from a distance. The commander has arranged a parley, and we've been ordered to provide assistance. I'm confident that this is the advantage we've been waiting for. Overseer, Director, I am not. I am still not used to the new hierarchy. Your brilliant suggestion, however, to take the commander prisoner and use him as a bargaining chip will surely be the lure we need to draw Iskaran out of hiding. I only hope that this is not part of some ruse. Well, it was some ruse. Future plans. Director Kuda has taken full control over all inquest operations in Eternity's Garden after former Director Vlock supposedly turned against the inquest during his operation at the Spire of Exaltation, to the north of our position. Given the fluidity of the current situation, I am writing this report to serve both as my final report on Project Omega as well as my official letter of resignation from the inquest, effective immediately. Project Omega was, by the reckoning of our speculated project outcomes, a resounding success. Our 3 surviving subjects attained power and abilities far beyond that of an ordinary Asura. Yet, the project has been rife with red flags, from shoddy quality control and wasted time on redundant analyses to unclear objectives and goals setting from leadership across the board. Project Omega has been nothing short of a researcher's nightmare. Director Kuda may not be pleased with these findings, but even she cannot deny that her 3 champions were neither well suited nor even tempered enough to handle the levels of power that they have been given. Whoever finds this, give my regards to the director, but remind her that Scala is nobody's underling. I do not expect anyone will find me. And this is the last one. The Plock Report.
That's how it's done.
Audio of Plock. Transcribed by Keeley. Damn that commander, that weak, spineless scum. Overseer, I understand your what is the word? Your frustrations, perhaps, over their involvement, and I share your concerns about the director's actions. I worry our retreat will only make our enemies more bold? Bold, yes, that's it. I take full responsibility for my, never mind, it's unimportant. I'll be ready next time, Overseer, I swear. We saw Director Vlox at the temple. He came out of some magical ring thing right in front of us. I could sense his power. Nati and Zip, too. He was like us, but not. He snapped his fingers, and before I could blink, we were back outside the temple. He shooed us away like children. The traitor. You will pay, Overseer. I will. It will happen. Director Kuda, you have proven your superiority against any who challenge you. I have admiration. Admiration. I have admiration for the way you handle things. My words, they might be fading, but Overseer, Director, wherever you go, I will follow. All right. There we go.
Welcome, Artificer.
Here we go, the last chapter. Go into the last chapter. That is available until September. I'll be all caught up. That is a crazy, crazy, crazy thing.
Commander, you won't believe all these fancy weapons the Inquest have left lying around. Look at us.
Oh. All right. see what we're up against.
I don't like losing. We should gather more reinforcements and strike at Kuda.
I'd like to, but stopping Vlox is still the priority. And Kuda's inquest have the advantage for the time being.
At least they're withdrawing from some of these ruins. She obviously has different priorities than Vlox.
If it makes you feel better, Ridlock, I expect we'll have no choice but to settle the score with Kuda at some point.
Commander! Are you prepared to begin the ritual?
I'll be right there, Historian. If this ritual succeeds, at least we can salvage something from these setbacks.
Do we really need that wizard?
Given how things have gone while he's been cursed, it seems like we do.
The scroll you discovered was invaluable. With that as my guide, I was able to piece the rest of the rite together. Thanks to the success of your allies against the Allseer, Keela and Gwillian are freed and present. The rite is ready.
Gwillian and... Alright, the shrine's repaired. We are ready to perform the rite. All that's left is for you to give the word, and we can begin. Thanks, Mina. I'm ready.
Let's hope this has the desired effect. Let the burden of bitterness, the curse of Sidony, be lifted. Iskarin in joyous company, together in Castora.
The icons below to emote as directed by ritual leader. Okay. What are the proper gestures? Do I know which gestures to do? Burden of bitterness, curse of Sidney befall Iskarin and solitary shards. Oh, it was her words, right? So this is the burden of bitterness. Curse of Sidney be lifted. Joyous company. I don't know where I'm supposed to look.
Servant of Tyria, he forgoes perfection. May his reputation be restored. His position freely given, his perception sharpened. This eternal grudge lifts from him.
Servant Tyria. Is there somewhere I keep perception sharpens? Okay, here we go. That.
Who stands at the gate, who volunteers to watch over all, standing above the ground, watching, ever waiting.
Of the grounds. Okay, so what is our last one?
Iskarin, the father, rejoices, back straightened by determination. The weight of the sky he will carry, this solitude ceased, finite.
Then we go back to the first one and do the last thing? Is that what? What's supposed to happen?
The seer of all stands conquered. The heavy sky shall oppress him no more. So speaks Minna. So it is written. So it will be done.
That it then?
I expected something a bit more grand.
I don't know. Maybe we need to try again?
Wayfinder and friends. My power begins to return, and I have all of you to thank. Go right ahead then, wizard. What? Thank us. Thank you, Tribune. Wayfinder.
Yes.
Captain
Very nice. Very nice of you to thank us.
Canuck.
You're quite welcome, Iskarin.
This is making me uncomfortable. I think I like you better when you're surly.
Surly does not begin to scratch the surface. Sidoney sought to protect Castora from me, rightfully so, perhaps. But this is a different time. A different battle.
Vlok said he was going to repair, reforge the foundation of reality. One change, he said.
One change? No. I have seen what Vlox now sees, trod the paths Vlox will surely tread. It is a road beset with perils, with temptation, with consequences beyond anything you can imagine. It always begins with one change. But that path has no end.
Commander!
Ludo? Ah, yes. The fog shrouding Castora begins to clear. Communications are...
Commander! Is this a bad time? I've tried calling over and...
Ludo, what do you know about the Arcane Council's involvement with Vlox?
What are you getting at, Commander? Speak plainly.
Vlox had permission from the Arcane Council itself. I saw it. How did you not know about this? You didn't know, right?
What? No! What?
Now Vlox's power rivals Iskarin's, and Kuda's taken over the Inquest.
You shifty two-faced... Tell me everything. No, wait, no time. If I can talk to you, they can talk to Vlox. Kuda? I need to gather evidence immediately before they cover their tracks. They will not get away with this.
I mean, they kind of already did. How are they not getting away with it? They kind of already did.
I don't like unfinished business, Commander.
Been on the back paw since the day we crashed on this rock. It's getting old fast. Vlok ascends to do who knows what. Kuda hands Kuda the Inquest. And all we've got to show for it is a broken curse. We seem more on edge than the rest of
Kuda's out
us.
there strutting around with all those inquests at her command. Nothing I can do about it.
I mean, the
I can't
inquests
even
aren't that
guess
scary.
what Phlox will do next. If that's anybody's department, it's Iscarin's. I'm starting to wonder why I'm here. Told myself I was just getting antsy. But it has to be more than that. And I mean to find out.
Happy to see a scarring on the mend then?
Can't say the old windbag isn't useful. We've done everything we can to help you. But Saida, Kanak, and me, we aren't wizards. Better personalities, though. He does seem genuinely grateful. Almost as surprising as Vlock's not ascending any other inquest. Maybe they're not so different, Isgarn and Vlox. Huh.
In a manner of speaking. What will you do while we figure out our next steps?
We're not going anywhere. I'll check in with Kree, but otherwise I'm not budging. If the wizard gets a beat on Vlox, if Kuda leaves an opening, whatever happens, I'm going to be a part of it. I know something's gonna happen. I can smell it.
Alright. Saida.
Well, at least his garden is back to his old self. Kind of.
What on Tyria possessed me to leave Alona behind? Things were much simpler back then. Now, I feel like I'm being pulled in 4 directions at once. What's on your mind, Commander? So Sydney's curse is broken.
So many ramifications, right? The fog and storms lifting changes everything for Castora. Communications, waypoints, trade. They aren't equipped to deal with all of it. Also, Iscarin's power returning means he can help you in ways the rest of us couldn't. Did I just see Westergaard feeding a seneschal?
What do you think about this situation with the Arcane
I
Council?
hope Ludo can dig up some evidence before there's a cover-up, if there isn't already.
I'm sure there is a cover-up.
Vlox betrayed them and Kuda's in charge. If not, likely they will very soon. Honestly, I'd love to be there when she calls the conspirators to question. Gods, I am starting to sound like an actual politician.
What will you do while we plan our next
torn.
move?
With the curse gone and travel becoming easier, part of me wants to make a quick visit back to the mainland. But we don't know what's going to happen next with Phlox. Or Kuda. And I'm sure the Hulgarners could use some help preparing for an influx of outsiders. They're in a vulnerable position. Then there's the Captain's Council. I don't know. But I'll be ready if you need me.
Right.
We came up short, not for lack of trying.
Perhaps not our finest hour, but we've suffered setbacks before. Something on your mind, Commander? It had to be a bomb, didn't it?
Old times, eh? If only it hadn't required so many ingredients. Not easy counteracting that blend of tech and magic. But it felt good to be in the thick of it. I've grown complacent of late. It's taken this Vlox affair for me to realize that.
Help me make sense of all this?
You get it already, though, don't you? Anyone who has ever wanted to do good in the world would understand. Remember what it's like to be a normal person, trying to make things better? You're constantly faced with problems that keep coming back. Problems you feel helpless against. You either deal with the small things and end up treading water. Or you try to solve the big ones and realize you can't. Every one of us has dreamed about what we would do if we could, though. How we'd solve everything. Of course, if we tried, it would never work, because we can't see all the pieces. Omnipotence doesn't guarantee omniscience. And there isn't always a single right answer. That's the thing about this kind of power, Commander. It's just as dangerous in the hands of those who want to do good.
Yep. What will you do while we plan our next move?
I'm going back to the pub, but not for the reasons you likely assume. Yes, I will have a drink, but while I'm doing that, I mean to have a good think about my priorities.
Ooh.
Wealth and pleasure are fine pursuits, but I find myself yearning for more purpose.
Okay.
I had my doubts, but it worked.
Yeah, you did it. It worked. Yes. Sorry, Commander. It's just between you and me, working with the Scar while he was cursed was no easy task. But we did it. So, did you have a question? Did you create that curse-breaking spell yourself?
It was a collaborative effort. After you discovered it, Iskarin assisted me in translating Sidoni's curse. Under normal circumstances, that would be a menial task for him. But the curse fought him, tooth and claw. Once we had the translation, I attempted to reverse engineer a counter to the curse. I was skeptical. I am a historian, not a spellcrafter. But Iskarin believed it could be successful. He was correct. I still do not understand Sidoni's naming of Iskarin as the father. Iskarin claims it was used as a pejorative. I kept it, relying on its positive connotations to negate the insult.
Are Kayla and William safe to be around?
This is not my realm of expertise, but it does seem so. The All-Seer, the great statue infused with the, will, for lack of a better term. The will of seers who willingly gave their lives, let's say. Its function was to control the Seneschals. Perhaps you saw the chain-like magic affect them, yes? That, influenced the Seneschals to protect Castora. This is my theory, anyway. I've yet to run it by Iskarin. I've noticed he is often not forthcoming with such details. Whether that's because he is secretive by nature or simply hiding his ignorance, I couldn't say.
Yeah. Yeah, a little all of the above, probably. Do the Seneschals have to be freed to break the curse?
Yes. And no. I think so. The All-Seer had to be defeated, from my understanding of the curse. Whether the Seneschals being freed was a requirement or a side effect is a question we might never know the answer to. I, for one, am pleased to see them freed. They are friendly, but still quite protective of this land. I can see why, in desperation, the Seers use them as guardians in their absence.
I see. Hey, Iskarin.
My mind clears.
What do you want to tell us? These are trying times, but all is not lost. My curse is broken. My power returns, along with some newfound perspective. I am grateful, Wayfinder. Are you back to full strength already?
But I expect it will not be long. Again, I offer my thanks. Since landing on Castora, I've felt increasingly out of sorts. Being forced to rely on all of you without access to all of my power, I've felt almost helpless. Mortal, I suppose. It is a disturbing feeling. Yet perhaps it has also provided me with some overdue perspective.
What do you think Vox will do?
He has proven his sincerity, as well as his dedication to his beliefs. He has witnessed the full depth and breadth of the obstacles that plague existence in Tyria and beyond. And he has the unshakable conviction that what he does is for the greater good. There are few things I truly fear. I fear what will remain of Tyria if Lux succeeds.
What do you think we should do?
We must glean all the information available. If we cannot track Vlox himself, we must keep a close watch on Kuda. We must know what the Inquest knows, what the Council knows. We must leave no stone unturned. And if we are still unable to predict his movements, we must react swiftly. We
cannot afford to lose another chase.
Wait, so what is the last thing to talk to? Westergaard?
Commander, you and your people been awful busy, haven't you? Hounding inquest, breaking curses, freeing monsters?
Osborne, Keela's not a monster. I won't hear it.
You even got Westergaard here turning into a regular Wavehawk Pete the way she's taken to that crab.
I'm warning you, Mayor. Don't think I won't toss you right into the bay like I wanted to with the commander here.
Well, now, everything's gonna change, isn't it? Not sure if we ought to thank you or blame you. Bit of both, eh? Ha! Ah, I can see you got something on your mind again. Well, go ahead. Out with it. Fog is clearing?
Better or worse, yeah. Mostly better, I have to think. But it's gonna be a huge change for Hallgarden. Without the fog and the storms, we could have a real trade route. I'll have to talk to your Captain Saida about that. How do you like the sound of Port Hallgarden? Your people tell us this will make waypoint construction simpler too. Survival here is about to get a lot easier. Whether we can hang on to what makes Hallgarden Hallgarden, that remains to be seen.
No more threat from the Seneschal.
I was itching to slay both of those beasts. I was wrong about them. I'm not too big to admit that. The Seers chose them for a reason. Noble creatures, fierce. And I think they care about this land. More than us, maybe. Now that they're free from Seer control, I think we can work together. Tend to the land. Protect it. Pete called it symbiosis, I think. Pete says a lot of things. He's, cute.
What will you two do now?
That depends on whether the Inquest are leaving Castora. If they are, guess I'll be tending to Keela and Gwillian. But if the Inquest think they're staying here, well, you might not be able to get rid of me just yet.
Oh, I've been gone long enough, and I've got a feeling there's gonna be a lot more Marin that'll need doing now. Tell Saida I could use her advice about that port idea. Hear she's getting into politics, too. Plenty to discuss.
That's how it's done.
All right. Well. The big crab and the weird owl moth. Hi. Hello, owl moth. It's time to leave. We are done with Act 3.
All done.
Forge Guard token helmet.
I've attained the awesome.
Relic of the Director. There we go. Another 300 down. Eternity's Garden. Oh, sorry that the last bit of that went into ads, but there was not that much left. It was just talking with everyone, so There we go. We have caught up with the story. And the only part of the story I haven't done with this character is right here. I have gotten to everything else. It's pretty wild. I'm not sure what exactly we're probably gonna resolve the inquest. I would assume in the next part. And then I guess we figure out what's gonna happen, what Vlox is gonna do. Yeah, I don't know. It's curious. I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen, but it does seem to be moving in the direction I expected it to.
Commander, you here to help us liberate this little weapon stash from its unworthy owners?
So events, I need to kill while under enhancement effect.
Back in fighting condition.
Probably should spend the rest of my time here for the next hour or so working on a conduit build so that I can use it for next I can use it for the next part of the story.
Left and we're clear. Keep it up. Back in fighting condition.
I need to contribute some more.
I'm sure they won't miss this. Yeah, you're right. Get ready for
At least I got something.
to us. Good things, mostly. You even got some admirers. I make a pretty good team. We'll be in touch.
So we need a couple more. 3 more kills, 2 more events.
Kill them all.
I have about an hour. I could go do one of the Soto maps and go do the illuminating the lights and the arcane chests, because those are things that I do need to keep doing. I have a few more gifts of the Astral Ward to do. Why are you not? Oh, Blish got closed for some reason. That's why. Bomberant. I don't think 3 minutes is enough to probably finish that, so no point. It was like 5 maybe I try. But let's see what other stuff is going on in this instance. Somebody's trying to do it. Okay, over here.
The Inquest have figured out
regain clarity. I must regain clarity.
Leave Rustro Sono. Is it the same thing? Creature has a spell book of seer enchantment. Leave. Oh, it's gonna be different on each one, huh? Sono. Leave Rustro. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna do this really fast because that shouldn't take too long.
That feels good. We've collected one heck of a bounty. Gonna get this back to base soon. So bring me anything you got.
Help.
Everything feels wrong. Oh no. Leave Sono. Leave Frustro Sono. Irate Steward. Sono Frustro. Sono leave Frustro. Sono leave Frustro. Irate is Sono leave Frustro Sono. So it's same like order, just confused. Hey Enigma. Thanks for the lurk.
Iron Legion, put your backs into it.
I must
Back in fighting
regain clarity.
Kill them all.
Artificer, help.
Used leave. Leave Frustro Sono. Irate. Sono. Leave Frustro. Confused. Leave Frustro Sono. Sono leave Frustro.
Like we've realigned most of them. But if you see any more, work quickly.
Nope, that's okay. We can be done. I just need one more thing to do for today. Oh, this is the edge? This is the edge. I see, I see. Quest Instigator.
While I'm thrilled that so many structures were so well preserved after all this
Ethereal Key Charge. Forgot what this is for. Forgot what this is for.
Commander, you want the target acquired. Confirmed. Moving to secure cache. I feel strong. Back in fighting condition.
10 minutes? Why does it have to be that long?
Fighting condition. See that? Tell me you saw that. That looks valuable. Kill them all! Target compromised. Take out those inquests! That feels good.
Or do we just have to get him all the way up?
Feel strong! Kill them all! Point secure. Ember never misses. Now let's relieve these rats of their shiny toys. What a beauty.
Did this one already today.
I don't have enough energy. That feels good. I feel strong. Inquest reinforcements coming in hot. They'll retake the cache if we don't hurry it up.
La la la.
I'm sure they won't miss this. Endurance drained.
Just die.
Strong.
I'm bleeding, making me the victor.
I'm sure they won't miss this. That feels good.
All right, and we're about to finish.
Ember,
We did it.
you were right.
All of the things done.
Honor working alongside you, Commander.
Yay.
Deeds are known to us. Good things.
All right, well, we have no more story to do with this guy. We finished our dailies. So let us let us do some map completion. Not really map completion, but do the lights. Lights and the greater arcane chests. Greater arcane chest doors 2 and illuminating. Might as well just do it while I'm here. Illuminating Skywatch Archipelago. We're at one underwater. So let's go. Over here to the one underwater. Date. We're going to go. Oh, this works again. Ooh. Wrong way. We want to go over here. Up and back. Someone already killed the guy for me. Yay!
I'm ready to roll.
Hitting the wrong buttons.
I want that.
I hope everyone is having a good day, or evening, or afternoon. So I think, is it best to go? It's probably best to go through all of these first. Then go to there. So the next one, there's that one there that I can never find. But let's go back this direction.
I know there's no such thing as a good assignment, but we sure got
It's a very weird feeling being completely caught up to the story.
Look on the bright side.
And I'll be looking forward to it like everyone else. I'll be looking forward to doing the story and learning what happens with everyone else. It's very, very odd. And you remember, I don't need to get off the back of the sky scale to do this. Always forget that. Get our charges. Whatever. It's gonna be. there it is. Almost right. Almost right. So now we go up over here. I mean, I know where some of these are, so it's not as difficult.
It's a giant saurian is stomping around like it's hungry. Can anyone help?
Difficult as it has been before. This one's underwater too, correctly. Yes. Here. Do, 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 do. And now we go find the one over here. There we are. Add power. And we are going to the one over there. On the high. They're up? No. There we are. This. I did need to get off. Didn't need to get off of my thing for that. But pretty sure the other one is this. Nope, not that. Okay. And it is down. That's for over here. $54. That's right here.
Don't have a great handle on what allows these incursions to happen. Clear, dismiss, sadness. Very sufficient quantities to possession.
This is rather novice. You'll find no such negativity here. I'm confident in our safety with 6 significant digits. If you're
And then we get the two that are these things over here. Probably want this one first. I don't know why you need to be like on something in order to do this, but oh yeah, and we since we're doing something mindless, we can turn the music on. But yeah, if anyone has anything they want to talk about, Feel free to ask.
Despair, sadness, and very sufficient quantities. They all lead to possession.
Attention! We are currently
Not that I think anyone is going to be here
irregularity.
to talk to me.
Not travel outside of the city until this situation is dealt with.
There is a story I can tell. But I'm doing something completely mind-numbing, so it's not
Perhaps, but I didn't last this long by charging recklessly after
mind-numbing flying around. Just to light up lanterns. You're never getting back. Stay along the beating path. Never listened when she said sharp edges have consequences that yes that I had to find out for myself. Consequences now. Every scar is a story I can. It's up on that one, I think, right? But I don't remember how to get to. Oh, yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There we are. That's what I was missing. This. I thought there were. I hate. Doesn't kill us, make us stronger. Ooh. Yeah. So this one is up here. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I did need to jump off. But... oh well. Here we go. It's like a car crash. Look, but I can't look away.
Excellent. The chalk have been much more aggressive from the excess energy, and my regular assistants are
feel love about you. What you like a gun? Dare you live from limb?
I want that.
My heart and soul. Here in the headlights, I'm me. So there's multiple arcane chests on here. Unless the lesser ones move around, I don't know. It's just a random set of logs here. Four, 1, 3, 3, 5. at 300. Means we could get one more astral, whatchamacallit? Gift of the Astral Ward. Afford to get one. And we have the right gifts. To you. Bring me back to you. Be right around here. Oh, right. This one's in the cave. Yes. It's in the cave in this back corner. Pretty sure the next chest is under here. Headlights, I meet my fate.
Here you are, friends. A delivery of fresh bakes.
Combat ready.
All over the world. Satellite. A bit afraid of high. Just to get you. Just trying just to get you. Running safe. Running like us to the play. On every word I say. But only ricochet. We were falling away. Left me with a bittersweet taste. Did I haunt your grave? Bounces off the walls you made. Come on. I don't need to get off. Don't need to get off. Don't need to get off. Oh, I built the walls. We were one and the same. Running like bombs to the flame. Beyond every word I say. Never only ricochet. We were falling away. You let me bittersweet taste. But your brain bounces off the walls you made. Not paying attention. It's my best trait. Broken souls, they never hear me. They don't know my heart. They don't know my heart. These broken souls. What I say? Yeah, okay, so we gotta go down here. Oops. Didn't need to get off, but that's fine. Then we have to go back up to get to this 11 one. It's down there. For some reason I thought I was up. Oh, it's down. Alright, down here. Then we go down to all of these.
You there! You look like an adept flyer. Come on over.
Carry you with me, carry you with me.
Could use your help on the fractals. Situation is...
Yep, I finished what's available. It's not actually finishing VOE though. Because there's still one more thing that comes out in September. One more part. But I finished what is available. So now just doing my lights for one map and then probably done. Yep. So I guess we will figure out what we're doing Thursday. Since I don't have this stuff to do. Add power through the wall. Oh well. Such is life. I think the story of VOE is definitely the best of the three whatever expansions you want to call them after End of Dragons. It is by far the best out of those three. Soto. But it is basically going how I predicted it was going. Wait, alright, this one's over here.
Welcome to the command center.
So, yeah. So we'll have to figure out something. I mean, you do what you want. I know the story kind of drags for you, so it might not be better. But I think, I don't know, I feel like it has a little more, feels like it has more effort put into it than some of the other ones. At least so far. We'll see what the last piece is like, but I don't know. Oh. Did I get that? I didn't even notice. Ugh.
Fancy yourself a skyscale jockey? I'll be the judge of that.
Round without you, no one. Yeah. Oh, that's what happened. I wasn't paying attention and I got launched off.
Treasure.
I mean, I think the story's pretty interesting. The premise of it is kind of whatever, but they are maintaining some mystery around yeah, the bad guy or whatever you want to call him of this, so I appreciate that. It's around without you. Where does this go? Alright. That put me right by this 26, so let's go get that first. We need to get up there too. Actually, if we can get over here first. You're ranked 22 on EU leaderboard right now. I'm gonna try to finish top 10. Nice. I'm gonna finish this, and actually the other thing I'm gonna do is I need to make a conduit build with the equipment I have. All right, we got that. There we go. Got up here. I don't remember. Was there anything up here? No. I'm sure you can do it. I'll remember that for next time. So then, we should go get this one. I got off again, even though I didn't need to. I am just hopeless. I can keep telling myself 5 million times to not get off my sky scale to do this, and I still do. And I still do. Now this I have to get off for. So my weird moth thing can dance around and give me the wood. Need that. Let's see what this. Right there. Need to get off. Don't need to get off my sky scale. Stupid head. Stupid head.
I want that.
All right. Mithril. Right. We gotta go get this 22 one in the middle over here with the lesser arcane chest right next door. It kicks you off for this for some.
Treasure.
Very odd.
Are you ready for another try, old friend?
Until I'm rejoined, I don't really think I'm going to be able to control the forge well enough.
I'm afraid we're running out of both time and options. We have to try.
You always manage to talk me into these things. Fine. Come to the forge and we'll lay out the plan.
We could use your help as well, Commander.
All right. Need to get one over here. All right. There's think I remembered where almost all of the arcane chests are. I know where that one is. I know where. Yeah, I basically remembered where all of these are. Sweet. Nice. Rich Orichalcum vein. We're getting close to being able to turn in some captured lightning for the better version. For cases of lightning. So we got more charges. Got that. Then we need to go. In my back hurting now. Did you think I'm bulletproof? Don't scratch it all your life. You and I don't know the truth. I don't give two shits about you. Whether you ain't one. What's going on? Oh, I'm disconnecting for some reason. What you gonna say? All the memories. I'm awake and digging your. Yeah? Why? What are you doing, Guild Wars 2? Critical failures? Is that what you're doing? I don't know what happened. Oh, this is not interwebs. Which is weird. Because my other computer says it's fine. Shouldn't be. Mess with my cat. So I don't know why this computer is having no interwebs. No idea at all. Very odd. R.I.P. Well. We're back. Yay. I have no idea what happened. Making no sense. Making no sense. No sense at all. We
I can't
figured.
believe this plan is finally working.
The worst is yet to come. Forging the key is going to pull a lot from you. There are dangers that come with that.
I've survived worse. It's gotta be done, Maban. So we might as well get to it.
Watch out now, everybody, because there's really no telling what might come flying off this thing.
Just focus on the forge and we'll deal with the consequences.
Hi, cat. Yes, I don't really have space on my lap.
Can't afford to lose this much.
I don't really have space on my lap, city cat. We do this, then we go back down to the forge.
Is this a caravan in the snow? Fire? And
Plunge all the way into...
Being exposed to this much raw essence may cause troubling memories to rise to the surface.
Oh my.
You never saw this coming.
That face. The shadows under his eyes. Curve of his nose. Why do I know his face? Why did I need to forget his face, Maban?
Focus. We need you here, in this moment. Tyria needs you.
Rand. Could it be?
More of them. Keep them away from Lee.
Way supposed to be. Not enough. Oops. Again, I don't need to get off my sky scale. here, I might as well. You.
Laban showing up at my door uninvited with an offer. Wait, what do you mean? A deception? But I would be. I see it now. An empty promise. The illusion of a choice.
It was your choice. You did it because you believed in it. And you still believe in it. Push them out and you can do this. We can do this together.
I don't know. Something's wrong. Long way and another day.
Key is as strong as we can make it. Quickly, we need to open the tower now. There's no telling what the cryptids will do if they gain full control of it.
What I was trying to do. Doing that, but we're not going with everyone to the meta. We are going this direction. Because we need to finish collecting our lanterns. Finish collecting the lanterns.
I found Lear, and he's in stasis now, but the situation is dire. Forging the key made him vulnerable to a deep corruption, and it's wound its tendrils around him. I'll try to untangle it from him, but I can't do it alone. Please, help me save my friend.
Two, 14 is over here. Do, 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 do. So I should go very bad at getting myself to go the ways I should go. Not that. Should get snow truffles because I don't have many of those. Yep, 4. Then we're going out over here. Getting
Treasure.
okay, so we get this one. Then it should be 8 in there. Well, looks like I missed one. Looks like I missed one somewhere. Like usual, I usually miss at least one, if not 2 or 3. And, okay. At least a lot of experience that I need. All right. Come on. What? That's not what I was. Yeah. Okay. Over there is what I was going. Am I going towards? What's up, cat?
Look at this.
You just lay down or go. All right. So how many more do we have? We're at 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 7. Kestrel Vow and Kestrel Vow's Waypoint.
I am mighty.
I want that.
What you doing, kitty? Come on. I think I could do those for now. Come on. There we go. 2 left, but I don't know where the last one is. Let's see. Can we figure out which one I didn't do? Temple of Glint. Temple of Glint. Where would that be? What did I not do? So it's 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 50, 49, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 42. Oh. One on that corner. See if I can get those. I need to get this first. Alright, somehow I missed this one. Fortunately, it's not that far away from me. Dearly, I would follow 1,000 miles away. Be your Apollo along in a lifetime. See if I can get the. Take advantage of the hard work of others. Oh wait, no, that's one of these chests. Alright, I mean, it wasn't anything super interesting, but
Rare treasure.
got 2 of these, which is nice. Okay.
Look at this. So pretty.
Right. Well. It is a 230. Let's go to the wizard's tower for now. Oh. But I think that is where we will call it on this stream. Doesn't look like really anyone. So let's see if we can find someone new. See if we can find someone new to talk to. Let us go put our stuff away. Her, she would be going over here. Two gifts of the Astral Ward and 4 gifts of Skywatch. So I don't need to do Skywatch anymore. We need to do Omnitas and Internios. Let's see. Go say hi to everyday saying. And we'll go stop by everyday saying. So thank you everyone for stopping by. I will be back tomorrow. Midday. We'll figure out something at 3 p.m. Pacific US time to do. And then in the evening, we'll be doing some more Final Fantasy V. We'll see how much closer we can get to finishing. I think, probably have about 8 to 10 hours to go. But I don't know. We'll have to figure that out. But if we don't finish it tomorrow, if we don't finish Final Fantasy V tomorrow, I think I'm going to try and do a longer stream on Saturday before me and D can play. So we can finish that. We can start the next week with a new schedule probably. So hope you all have a good rest of your day, and I hope to see you later. Thank you everyone. Bye.